midnight. Okay. How you doing? I was listening to that really loud. I can barely hear now. That's okay. That's okay. All is well. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing comfy. Hope you're chilling out. I hope you're ready for an evening of entertainment. Good old-fashioned family values, i.e., being incredibly down bad for the hot nurse. But you know, what can you do? It's not my fault. That's just how it is, you know, with gods. I also was listening to, I've just been, if you're in the server, you know this, but I've just been slamming Doomstar Requiem lately. It's just been the best. And it's one of those things where, like, I want to listen to all of it. I was listening to it pre-stream, right? And, like, Jesus fuck, dude. I wanted to sit there and just listen to all of it, but it's, like, an hour and a half long. Because it's an entire... Maybe not an hour and a half. I think it's an hour and 15 minutes? It's a whole-ass rock opera, and it's just so fucking good, you know? So I'm sitting there, like, trying to pick out my favorite songs so I can listen to it before the stream. Like, fuck, I like it all! Because it all flows so well. Ugh. Anyway. Now to get distracted by something else for 6 hours. Here's Persona 5. For some reason it's not showing as, Where's the full screen? It's not full screen. What the fuck? Why? Where is it? There we go. I don't want borderless. I want regular full screen. Thanks. It's not... Uh-oh. Now? Okay, now we're good. Nothing looks different to you, so it just looked like I was a fucking lunatic, but... I don't think that's unusual, because I am a lunatic. Okay, so when last we left off, I think I was hanging out with UI. I think I was about to hang out with UI. Or maybe there was something else to do. I still have to chill with Kawakami. Let's see. What the fuck? What? I don't remember what I was doing when I last opened up all these pages on my Steam browser, but it was giving me Tears of the Kingdom walkthroughs and advertisements for, like, menstrual pads. I don't think I need those. So let's see. So now that I've finished up that, it'll be available on school days. I'm pretty sure we already did that. So yeah, I think I'm supposed to... Do I have a Temperance persona? I think I do. I don't. Really? Okay, well, let's quick solve that. Sorry, UI, it'll have to be some other time. Maybe tomorrow.
Hey, inmate!
Give me a Temperance persona, please. I hope that's what I need. Yes, Temperance.
Do you have...
Justine, you handle this.
We're golden.
Read here.
Temperance. I can mash the button faster than the actual auto scroll. That is really funny to me.
Is this what you want? Such rudeness. This persona? This persona.
I'll just take Pengu.
This persona. You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
Thanks. Bye.
Done already.
Gotta go. Yes.
What? No slack.
That's all. I came here to pick my kid up from gay baby jail. That's all. My weird, creepy jester kid. Okay. Let's answer this text. Something unbelievable just happened. It's so surprising I don't even know where to begin. Something I want to ask you about as well. You'll request me today, won't you? Yes. One motherfucker! Stay put in your room. Well, I gotta get back there first.
Hey there.
I have big news. Toxico's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. Told me I won't have to send any more money. They'll return everything I paid them. They're completely different people, like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. You wouldn't be a phantom thief, would you? Such a relief. I apologized about Toxico and admitted what they did was terrible. They even told me I am a good teacher. I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone. That's alright, you don't get requested much anyway. So it's okay. Make a fresh start as a teacher, take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. I'm supposed to say... nonsense. Aren't you old already? Nonsense. I'm still within the demographic age of what's considered young, technically. I was always able to rely on you, Joe. Let's see. Okay, so I have to... Okay. Wow, Takemi had to ask me 3 times. Kawakami asks me once. No, twice. Age of 30 is in demand. Oh, crap!
Thank you for using our
Thank you for using our service. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Thanks for your service. Thank you for your hard work as a master. A deepened connection. Alright. This is it! Don't fuck up, Joe! Not like you did last time! Or, well, I guess the time before.
Alright.
Don't make me have to fuck with time again just to get you another chance. Thank our veterans! I do. I try to. I try to respect the people who serve in the military. Unless they're Marines. Fuck the Marines. Kidding. But that was the joke I was always told. My grandfather was the Navy guy, so he's always like, yeah, everybody sucks but the Navy. Especially Marines, because evidently they have some sort of rivalry. That, or it's like every other branch of the military has rivals with the Marines. I don't remember. Alright, so I'm supposed to say, can you handle cleaning on your own? Pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Won't you be lonely? I want to keep seeing you. That's what I'm supposed to say. I take it you get lonely. I have a cat, lady. I'm good. I have a cat, and I don't know. If I need to vent any frustrations, I can just beat the shit out of Yusuke. Feels the same about the other branches, especially the chair force. Yeah, so I guess it's just every branch of the United States military hates every other branch, I guess. You shouldn't say stuff like that so casually. Some women may misunderstand your intentions. Choose my words very carefully. Okay. Already in a relationship with another girl. Oh. Won't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt somebody. What's the worst that can happen? I haven't made that much if I bung something up with Takemi, I can always just, like, ignore the warnings, full speed ahead. Heard that. I mean it. Do you understand what you're saying? This situation isn't normal. I'm a teacher and you're my student. I'm a man, you're a woman. Well, that's not always... Whatever. I'm not gonna read too much into it.
What?
Whoa, Jesus, Joe! Wait, so what? No way! That's not what I meant by no way, but what? Okay. Time! I need more time! I mean, you're both a student and a master. I'm a teacher and a maid. This doesn't make sense. Let's save this. Pin her to the fucking wall. I know.
Well,
the form of your punch is immaculate today. I still don't know who I'm taking to Hawaii. That's a very difficult decision. Fucking Yusuke. I will take this physical pain, and I will craft it into a sculpture. Yes, this most immaculate form. We are doing masochist Yusuke. This is just like Master Madarame used to do. He gets nostalgic for the beatings he got from Madarame. Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh my god. A forum post that's bothering me. Winners don't use cheats unless you're, fuck, what is his name? Garrett Bobby Ferguson. Whatever his actual name is. Billy... shit.
okay.
School trip next Wednesday. Should take care of what we can. Millie Bitchell, that's the one. That's such a great nickname. Yes, him. Okay, Fume still wants to hang out. Won't be at church this week. I'm going to Los Angeles for my school trip. It's my first time overseas. Continue your lessons if I return safely. Oh! So she doesn't want to hang out. That's good. Can I make up time with UI? Wait. Okay, I can go hang out with Futaba. Yusuke. We'll go hang out with Futaba. Makoto's not there. Fucking Millie Bitchell is so funny. Alright, yeah. Let's go check in on Futaba. I need to be working on my social stats. I need to be working on especially kindness. Woof. And then all of the other ones except for proficiency. Phantom Thieves defeated that notorious hacker group. It's as if heroes from the movie screen have burst forth into real life. Despite public doubt, the Phantom Thieves proved to be true heroes. I knew a lot. I can play it aloof, or I can just be really aggressive, and I don't know which is more Joe. I don't believe you. I criticized them before, but that was always intended to be a prelude to praise, you see. My words, like a classic film trilogy, cannot be fairly judged by the first part alone. Try to observe the Phantom Thieves and the public's response. Where is this fanaticism headed? In any era, people wish for a hero on whom they project their suppressed desires. Can you fucking leave now? I'm not interested. It's not unusual for young people like you to be drawn to nihilism. It's an enduring... Oh my god. Thank you. Fuck. Hello. What's the world coming to? Well, I'm going to your house, so I'm gonna check in on your daughter. Oh. Never mind. Let me quick see if they're selling any video games here. Any Donkey Kong crabs. Nothing. Okay. Who the hell's talking over here? What? Oh. They got a dog now. Hello.
Yo.
Yo, Joe. Isn't that a G.I. Joe thing? That's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed it up. We should cheer her up. Oh, okay. I'm not kind enough. Don't worry, Joe. Don't worry, Futaba. Okay. I'll work on that.
I can't wait to see what the Phantom team is doing.
I guess I can work on it now. Yeah, let's go somewhere fun. Let's go do work. Kindness. The theater. I could go work or I could go see a movie. What movie is it? What movie parody am I in for this time?
Wow.
Les Miserables. Reclaim his life after spending a long time in prison. Okay. The craft of cinema, I bet you'll appreciate it even more. Yes, okay. 1 second.
What's up?
I want to check in on the shop. I also need to check in by the Velvet Room.
Take your time.
Phantom wafers. Calling postcard. Mail it to someone close to you. They're selling merch now? Okay, I also need to check in on the Velvet Room. Or at least the twins, because they might want to go to Aki. Yeah, you want to go to Aki?
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Land, water, and sun all meet. Oh, the beach! People around here have been looking grimmer than ever, probably because of the heat, as they say. Gathered at a scorching border between Mother Ocean and the land. When you put it like that, scorching border, that sounds so fucking cool. That sounds like the gates to hell. We demand a satisfactory answer. Does this location sound familiar? Now you're a beach. Yeah, that's fine. I'll see the movie later.
Let's go, inmate.
Let's go, move it.
Onward, inmate.
Or that humans can fall prey to heat strokes during this season. Let us take care to avoid a similar fate. Yes, let's put on sunscreen.
My.
It looks like you're wearing swim trunks anyway. It's quite the gathering. Why do they come here of all places? It's so hot. Perhaps they're trying to catch the cool air blowing over the water. Rather interested in entering the water ourselves if possible. Grown awfully excited by the sight of the water. Has the heat fried your brain? Yes. Maybe you really should jump into the ocean. I noticed a peculiar group over there. I do not know why, but they stand in a loose formation, striking a plastic sphere back and forth. Probably a summoning ritual. It looks like they're trying to build a shriveled, I don't know how to pronounce that. Decarabia? Decerabia? Decerabia? Something like that. That's volleyball. Beach volleyball? Never heard of it. What is it? You gather around and you strike a plastic sphere. Some variation of beach volleyball they're playing over there. It looks like they're using a ball as well. Where's the watermelon? Straight, straight. Right, right. Too far. Go back. Left. Up. Right. Left. Middle. Suiko Wari, correct? What I've heard is splitting a watermelon with a stick can be a great pleasure. Barbaric. Watermelon's tasty. I like frozen watermelon. Putting a watermelon, simply cutting into it. Human desire knows no bounds when it comes to food. This place has more benefits to it than just an ocean breeze. Humans can come here to fulfill their desires and release their frustration. The ocean sweeps up all those feelings and washes them away. I find myself quite impressed with this Mother Ocean. We now know why humans gather at the beach, so we've determined this request to be complete. That was fast. That was a lot quicker than a fucking aquarium.
Don't fall
I'm warning you
behind.
every time. You better take these assignments seriously, inmate. Ooh. Suggested by the moniker Mother Ocean, some say humanity was originally born from the ocean. Perhaps the true reason humans gather here is their instincts beckon them home. I have been listening to Death Clock a lot lately. You grow nostalgic when you swim in Mother Ocean? Try swimming with a ball and chain on your leg next time. Bet that'll help with your rehabilitation.
Now, let us return.
You must escort us back now. Yeah, I mean, at least the Velvet Room seems to have AC. That's nice.
Ah, you're back.
PP! I'm so bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. The PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. Preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. Shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Reminds me I should pack a canvas. Oh, God. Will one be enough? Why even bring one? God, I'm just, like, publicly lambasting Yusuke. It's my favorite pastime. I'll bring 3, including a spare. Regarding canvas, size bigger is better. What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take that shit with you. Shit like that with you. Must be able to talk. Must be able to talk. Okay, do they not run the...
Hey!
I guess they don't run the shopping channel anymore. Hello, Sojiro. What's the world coming to? Oh, Jesus. I'd like to... Maybe I can call Makoto to go see a movie. That'd be nice. I don't think I can do that. I don't know how. If I can do it, I don't know how to invite somebody to... What a fucking noise, but I got distracted. Maybe I'll go invite her to see a movie. Hello!
Hey.
Evenings have been getting cooler. Easy to get sick in the in-between period, so be careful. What are you here for? I'm here for a clinical trial. I can perform a checkup on your health. Yes! Come on in. Let's do it! Let's go! Takemi examined me. She seems satisfied with her conclusion? I have something she might like. None for now.
Bye.
No wonder you're my former guinea pig. Please come again whenever you want. Say less! That shit didn't mix in properly. I wonder if I didn't use enough. Today we're bringing you today's Discovery Town Detectives, all the way from Ueno. Many art pieces are being presented at this museum. Well, Ueno is a place rich with art. Pundit. You may come upon an artwork that changes our values. If you want to take in art, this is the place to go. Okay, I've unlocked a new place. Cool.
All right.
That's wild!
Phantom Thieves have been so popular. Fansite.
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves are amazing. I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. Even this guy, Cucker Tarlson, is going on about them all the time. A lot of celebrities are openly talking about the Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with the med shed. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk for someone who can't even catch them. Yeah, what do you think you are, Batman? Or Crowman, maybe? Politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. People are coming around to us. Did that guy have a PSP?
I don't get it.
Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My gun about rank going up. Gun about the super real? It's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. Multiplayer is so good. Arcade on Central Street has it, so does the one in Akihabara. You should try it sometime. I played against someone really good the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on him.
Do you know the answer?
Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. Saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class! Today's example will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. Talked to her this morning about my future. She was super polite, friendly even! I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now she's back on her feet. She seems to be working hard as a teacher. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Excellent news. I'm glad I could have a positive impact on somebody's life. Kind of miss when no one knew who we were. Aw, I don't want to go see the therapist again.
Okay.
God damn it. But I know I have to, so fine. Spare some time after school. Yeah, fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not good enough to talk to you right now? Am I not kind enough?
Welcome.
Good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot. No pressure.
I see.
But what if I didn't? And instead went and got a persona real quick. Do I have room? I do. What if I went and got a persona real quick and came back? Yeah, let's do that. Wait here, buddy. I gotta... Hold on. Yusuke's there. So I assume the tablet's here. I'll be right back. Wait right there. I gotta run and pick up my kid.
Hey, inmate!
I want to talk to this guy as little as possible, so we're gonna...
How
You'd
I'm
like
looking
to
for
read the
counselor.
compendium. Read here.
I hope I have one. I might not. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? I straight up just may not have one. Uh-oh. To be fair, I've only filled up 30%. Big Bag Burger disguises a facet of my personality. I could be like Mayor McCheese! Yeah, I guess I don't have one. Well, shit, this is a waste of time. I'm not gonna make anything fun.
Inmate, let's execute him. Now choose. Looks pretty tough.
Good lord! It'd be nice to have that. If I was wondering if you and KO'd usable once per battle, that would also be nice to have. How much would it cost to... I know I'd have to give up Pale Rider, but I can always buy him back. I'm kind of loaded again. How much would it
are
cost?
possible? Do you wish a
40K.
fusion greater than your own power?
Maybe, but not right now.
Are you finished?
Maybe later. I don't have a counselor persona, so I just have
It's
to go talk
time,
to him.
inmate.
I don't want to do that. I would rather not do that, but okay. I was able to make one? Oh, was I? Damn, I should read more. Oops.
You sir.
Time for some. Let's fusion.
Oh. What do you know? I'm very perceptive of you and not of me. Okay, cool. And then I'll just buy another Kaguya, I guess. But do I really need Kaguya? Wait. I've got Lilum. But Shining Arrows is like a really good move. Plus it repels physical. I'm probably gonna pick up another Kaguya. Anyway.
Do you really select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Man, I don't
You receive a frac now for a rebirth.
It will receive a frack. My little water droplet. Yay!
You change your mind?
No.
Justine, read here.
Alright, don't know where Kaguya is. Let's just go by... yeah. Kaguya, yes.
This persona, such rude. Is this what you want?
Piccolo. It feels kind of cheap resummoning it for free. Because the last one I had, I made. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave Kaguya off for now. Get another temperance. Get another
This
just,
a fee is
just
required,
gesture.
then accept that you lack patience.
Yes, I do.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Nike used to be temperance. Let's go talk to him. I don't want to, but let's go do it.
Welcome.
Yep.
Don't you do that weird ass chuckle at me. I'm getting a lot of students coming in here. It's kind of a relief. Pleasantly surprised. Blah. He just talks so much. Thanks to you, probably. I can only hope so. I'm just saying what I think needs to be said. When it comes down to it, I probably relate to this guy pretty much. But the problem with that is, myself and I are not very good friends. Good luck when I have to ask for help. Remember how I asked you to help with yes. I forgot. I said you'd be helping with my research. Won't be anything too invasive. Work through if there's some questions.
So,
This is just simulated therapy. I'm not even in real therapy right now. Up here. Hello, Fong. Just like Jack. The heart. Pain and sorrow. Trauma or stress. Physical pain. Could be a thought of something else. I need therapy. Yeah, Joe and I do need therapy, but we're going to avoid it at all costs because, I mean, whatever.
still.
What about the pains felt within one's heart? I'm pretty sure that's that's an issue for a cardiologist, which I am not. I'm a high school student. I'm studying to be a fucking mechanical engineer. I don't know what you want from me. Goes to show there's a lot of mysteries.
You know,
Internal psychological pains. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Mama-kun? I don't know. I also just realized you misspelled Joe. I don't know. When someone betrays me, I don't care. I can sympathize there. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart. That's life, dude. How do you get how about the pain of a broken heart? Born because we fall in love. You typo. I stretchy. Ouch. It's a seed for new loves. Never took you for a poet. I'm not. I want to be a mechanical engineer. Wonderful sentiment, a very positive way of looking at it. That's like, you're so unartistic that it like circles back around like Warlord Gandhi and Civ. It's like, you're just looking at it practically like an engineer would. You're like, well, it is a seeds for a new love. He's like, wow, that's so poetic. Fair assessment, personally speaking. If the pain can be avoided, it should be. Yes, we should all... Never mind. The guy who built Pinocchio. Lose the heart are much harder to detect. You helped me realize that purpose. Did it help?
Right.
Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. Aren't you supposed to, like, have a degree in that? Charge and concentrate at the start of the battle. Nice.
Right.
Is that like Psych Up? Ooh! I think that'll do it for today.
Oh?
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Your mental training. Isn't that just school? I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline. about something like this today?
All right.
Never a bad time for a snack. Nice. I don't know what that is, but cool.
Well, see you.
Now we're ready to wrap things up. Okay. PP. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You have time to talk right now? No. Beep. Taking a breather, just finished my last counseling session. Thought I'd thank you once again for your help. Good work, I guess. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk. Hopefully they got something out of it. To be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. Why don't you talk to Kawakami about that? She might know something about that.
Hey,
Mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, and don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything.
Hey!
Okay, so he's possible street orator. Shit! I still have to do the fucking fortune teller. Crap. Okay, let's go do that. And I have to come here during the day. What the hell are you doing? You want to go somewhere else?
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Present day Tower of Babel. No longer visible even with the naked eye. Construction will be far. Skytree and Asakusa.
What'll you do?
Later.
I see.
Oh wait, did she say they're time limited? Wait, whoa.
Now. What'll you do? What?
Wait. Only be available for a limited time. Well, shit, I guess I can do it tomorrow. But then I'm going to Hawaii. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll go there tomorrow. What is your... I haven't unlocked your confidant yet.
What do you think?
Did her fate change?
Fine. Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it.
Wait, how did I figure that out?
But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look.
Are you gonna take the bandana off your forehead and show me the future?
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Yes. Fate is never absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick.
I am basically God. You thought his name was Jehovah? No, that's a mistranslation. His name was Joe Mama.
What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I, persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple.
Jehovah.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Worse!
You must have taken some sort of
I put him into a metal drum and plunged him into the bay.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid.
Interesting that her tarot readings changed. It is fascinating.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law.
So what does that tell you? Come on, use that big old head of yours.
I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this.
The necklace looks like mine. At least a little bit. I can't tell from...
You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes.
That sounds boring as shit, lady.
And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers.
Okay.
Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better.
It's a very interesting amount of... What?
How does that sound? Is it a deal?
I guess.
Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
I suppose you do see me useful.
Oh, I am! Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills.
Oh. What?
Please don't blow me off, okay?
Okay, whoa!
Deal after all.
Okay, confidant. Oh, I get to get interrogated again. More time alone in a room with Sai Nichima? Say no more. Nichima Sai, I forget. I don't know which one comes
Unless
first.
you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I want to see my lawyer.
I am thou. It shall become the wings of Rebecca with the birth of the fortune.
Fortune. Okay. Increases the growth rate of a selected social stat.
All right.
Neat.
Is fate really something that can be changed?
Proficiency. Yeah.
If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Bitch, how the fuck do you know my... What is my curfew? I have like a 25% stock at LeBlanc now. Forgot to get your contact info. Oh great, now another fucking rando to be texting me. Suggest you don't try to get out of it. Who knows what other kind of black magic. I would like my 100,000 yen back, please. Just trying to show I'm serious about this. After all, it's for our deal.
Until next
Careful
time.
on your way home. Yes, let me, an unsupervised teenager, wander through a red light district. That seems like a wise idea.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting.
Hello. Well, you do seem to irradiate an aura. Maybe it's that warm smile of yours.
You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
What, like Pokemon or something?
I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group.
I disapprove of your face.
Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain.
Hey, me too! What do you know?
Still, I thought that if I became
Maybe we have more in common than I
could
thought.
figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Are you also a Shujin student? I forget. Was he wearing the pants? I wasn't
It's
looking.
all over the news.
I got this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. Comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. We're called the Night Shift! It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves. Okay, so after school, I'll go see the movie, and then I'll go
Okay,
see
let's
the
get
twins.
started.
Oh God! I always got so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii is 19 hours behind Japan. You'll get there on the morning of the 7th. Leaving at night but arriving in the morning of the 7th. That might seem quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted. You ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second?
you?
Say, Mama-kun, why does everybody call on me? second and it looks like it stopped moving. I would guess chronostasis, but also maybe Fjord's law. Chronostasis. I know how words work. Chrono means time, stasis means stop. Hee-ho! Me smart Jack!
This is it. Right.
I mean, I had to double check my answers, but that's what a smart person does. Don't remember the days where other people get called on. Or to fill that blank, the brain experiences a frictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. Human brain is really incredible. It can make you feel as time... Is he really a criminal? You're still going on about that? Maybe he's actually serious about studying. I'm not. I'm just... These are like fucking softball questions. Yeah, my drink feels a lot weaker today. I don't know why. Put in the same amount I always do. I think. Maybe I'll just put one... Whatever. The only thing for certain I know is that I know nothing for certain.
See you.
I want to hear all your stories when you get back, okay? I'm going to Hawaii. Me and Futaba can hold down the fort. So maybe I won't be able to see the twins tomorrow. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's today. Okay. This time tomorrow, we're going to be in Hawaii. I can't wait. Should be fun. I'm so pumped. Yuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. Got over that pretty damn fast. Any famous places in Los Angeles? Maybe like the entire city of Los Angeles. Has a vibrant art scene as well. That don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. A multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well. It's close to the ocean. Okay, I know, dude. If he had intended that to be such a zinger, I would like him more, but I know he didn't. That's like an actual question because Yusuke is like turbo autistic. It's the capital of America, so in the middle somewhere. I love him so much. He's just like me. I don't even know what the capital of America is. What about Hawaii? Some ocean, I guess. You're hopeless. How are you gonna keep this up? Big Cat, it's important to have a tough skull if you're gonna be headbutting people. Can't you guys be more mature about this? Can't you fuck yourself? Okay. I'm going to see a movie today. Who texted me? Okay, lady, you're gonna have to wait, because I'm about to go to fucking Hawaii. I've already made plans today. Rookie. The cat is more of a killjoy than Makoto. I also need to go to Aki when I come back. Alright, we're gonna go see a movie.
Wow! Well,
Let's do it!
well then.
Almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. Yes, let's.
It was him, he stole the silverware, he even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
I don't know jack about Les Mis, so I have no idea what's going on. Bishop guy is too much. You should cut the other guy some slack. How did I bring my cat in here and nobody cared? Alright, now I gotta be kind. You hide in your backpack. They didn't check that?
Let's head back.
Yes, let's. And then go right back out to the Velvet Room. PP! Parting ways tomorrow. Thank God. Pray both trips go safely. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. None of the theaters I go to check. But if they hear meowing... We're relying on you for the analysis. Let us know if anything comes up, okay? A-okay. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice sleep. Alright. Cat better not just assume that I don't want to go out. Because I'm gonna be really pissed. No! No! I have to go see the twins, you fuck ass! Crap! Ugh. Most of her minimum wage, they know damn well they charge like 10x market price. That's fair.
Hey, hey. No.
Really? The cat's just gonna be fucking depressed? Too depressed for me to do anything? What do you mean don't sleep? What else can I do? You sad cat. I don't give a fuck about
Taking
that.
off, huh?
Yes. And I'm taking Makoto with me.
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
I'll make you some curry. Instead of you making me, I'll make you some.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Okay. Later, bitch.
Good.
Really? What the fuck? Why are you gonna be such a prick now? As I'm leaving? God damn it, Stewie. That's just fucking rude.
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
Why he Angara? He's just having fucking, like, self-esteem issues. It happens to everybody. What the fuck? You don't take it out on me. I got my own problems. I got my own self-esteem issues. Replaced by Footy Boots, so he's depressed. Whatever, dude. Get over it. She's smarter than you. He's still in the party for the time being. I don't know why he's bitching. I got replaced by Makoto. You don't hear me whining. I mean, I whined a little bit, but... What? Whatever.
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Why would you wear a skirt on a plane? Put on the bench with Yusuke? He is. He is eventually.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
Instead of getting upset with Footsie and takes it out on Joe and Ryuji. I gotta sit and wait next to the ass guy. No, Yusuke's not on this trip, thank God.
Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ryuji's not coming. He got sick with tinnitus.
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Every time he's on screen. I love him.
Coming late even on a day like this?
Whatever, dude.
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
It'll be fun. Who cares? It'll be fun.
Yeah, that.
Well, I guess so.
You would be surprised. I bet Ryuji crammed a bunch of shit into that backpack. I bet he's got, like, an entire ass PS5 in there. Maybe that's all he has.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Oh, look, it's Yusuke, but worse. But whiny.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
I don't think drinking is a good idea, Anne.
Oh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too. You too, Makoto.
All right.
Here goes.
Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see. Let me see.
Ryuji, you got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You're surprised? I snuck an app on Joe's phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You're looking now, right, Joe? You can't underestimate the original MedJet.
Talk about about a nasty trick.
I'm
When did
so
she get
glad
my
she's not
phone?
An enemy of ours.
Yay, we're going to Hawaii. I hope I didn't have to invite anybody before I went.
May I have some
It's how I used to masturbate.
Good. Let her listen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely...
Whoa!
She knows the truth about Joe.
So?
The truth that not even any of us know.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese?
Too bad we aren't.
Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
English dub is a bit awkward.
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
Why? What? Like you're not thinking the same thing?
Actually, I've been wondering...
Oh, wait, I missed him.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? The airport, but what is this smell?
Food? What is an umida? I have no idea what that is.
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented.
I hate you.
Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
Sniffer. Sniffer. Me when Makoto's on the screen?
What are you, the king of random facts?
Zoomer, get fucked! Fuck you!
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
God, I hate you so much.
Then tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
Wise guy, eh?
It complicates roll call.
Yeah, I'll just sleep with her. Don't!
Everyone butts you out after all.
Don't. Please. Don't put me in a room with fucking Mishima. Exclamation often used in anime during the obligatory beach episode. It just means it's the ocean. Huh.
I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
What? I love this guy.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in? No, not yet.
Takomaki sounds like a fucking Mexican joint. Why the fuck do...
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about?
What, they'll call her An, but Takamaki is okay? It's like, no, we have to get the correct pronunciation of Anne. But fuck it, whatever her, who cares what her last name is? Everybody's gonna be using that, but who gives a shit?
We've never
God,
gone
I hate
overseas
that.
before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later. Oh, come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, is this?
Then is it okay?
No! No, it's not!
Oh, sheesh, this is too much trouble. So, you're rooming with Machine. Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay?
God damn it!
This isn't
I also made the
Japan.
dog bark. God damn it!
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here.
I don't want a room with Mishima. I really don't.
And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
Your wife sided with Mishima? Which one? Why couldn't I have taken Takemi?
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
I'm sorry, this game has probably the creepiest background NPCs since Hell Valley Skytree. Look at this motherfucker! Look at this, like, he has no eyes in this empty-ass smile. That is so fucking creepy. 7 Kupa hotels.
Still, look how clear the ocean is.
The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Then stop looking!
Base Ryuji.
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
Hey, come on. Weight's not everything. Not my type.
You like him slim, huh?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
I like him Makoto. Do this some other time. Buy some sunglasses first.
Boss too. But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Hold on 1 sec. I got a quick. Excuse me. Okay. Cool. I've got the next 2 days to figure out a bunch of shit for school and to start setting up for the super stream. Ooh.
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? F?
For a ghost freak? What? The things you say confuse me so.
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki, too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
Procrastination Nation, baby.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Ben 10 reference? Did not grow up watching that. I did not.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
Nude beach!
What's Hawaii-like?
Nude beach.
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that. Breather.
I don't want to breathe the same air as you. I want to kick you off the fucking balcony.
Oh, by the way, you know how
Oh god, this motherfucker only knows how to talk about the fucking internet! Fan site?
I have to start there?
The less you talk, the better. Actually, yeah, start there so I can just tune you out.
It's the Phantom Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You at least know how it's been really lively, right? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised.
Yeah, toot your own horn, you fucking jerk off.
I can't believe I'm part of
Give it a good old toot!
thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
I'm rooting for you to mysteriously, spontaneously combust.
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
Yes, I'm far more charmed by his humble brags than yours.
His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them.
Joe actually forgot. That's a good headcanon. I appreciate that.
To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
Mishima, look me in the fucking eyes, okay? You are not a phantom thief, okay? You're not! You're a fucking coattail rider.
Don't you think about them too?
I just want to go to bed.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know?
I don't even know. Yeah, I did give him the Buzz Lightyear treatment, didn't I?
But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too.
Yeah, we're all Phantom Thieves. We? What is this we?
Let's go to bed. Good night.
So help me God, if I wake up and you're in my bed, I am going to strangle you.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I made a conjugal visit to room 402.
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough
Ryuji,
time to come
look
up with
at me.
any kind of coordinated travel.
Whatever you do, don't get in a submarine. If it looks like a water droplet butt plug, do not enter the submarine. If they say it's $250,000 for the love of God, stay away from it.
That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
Is that too soon?
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
No! No! All he talks about is fucking the internet! He won't shut up! Best way to ruin a vacation is to constantly worry about if you're having a good enough time. Fucking true! Never too soon to make fun of libertarian billionaires. Well said.
Really? Mishima-kun is the one who made the fan site, correct?
Fan site? You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
It's a miracle that little bastard didn't wake up dead, okay?
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Oh my god, what is that? What? Is that a modern statement in my video game? That's weird.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
Modern slang? In my Nagatoro anime?
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here.
Where did he come from?
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Someone said sus in an anime and broke a generation.
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
I'd prefer if you got stabbed in the throat.
What are you doing here?
Go over to Homeless Hollywood. I bet you'd fit right in there.
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the West Coast.
When does that happen? I'm sorry, when was the last time it stormed in California? Didn't they just get out of like a 4-year drought? What?
There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Yes!
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Yes! Oh, sorry, I keep
Don't
skipping.
go bringing any storms here. You got that?
I'll do my best.
I keep accidentally skipping dialogue.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I want to meet Ryuji's mom.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
Okay, the way she started moving her arms, I thought she was going to break out on a floss. I really did.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Fish. One of those singing fish.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Why don't you go find a big titty mama to hang out with?
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
You know those Americans, they love them burgers. Oh, there it is!
I guess they wanted to branch out.
There's my new timer! Ah, I'm so glad that it works.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes.
Make a hamburger
Company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Gee, Yusuke, do you think we maybe could have figured that out through fucking context clues? What the fuck are you? Just a footnote in every conversation? Jesus!
Okumura?
Coomer.
Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Sure you don't.
Do I hear sarcasm?
No.
What's the matter?
You're here. That's the matter.
Oh, it's probably nothing.
Just
a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out.
Makes sense that the Coomer's not the one that pulls out.
Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Uh-huh. I'm also doing that. You can infer the joke, I'm sure.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Yeah, here, Ryuji, you take it.
Ooh, good idea!
Are you
Pulled out of
sure
a
you
few
don't want to be in it?
situations myself.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll frame it.
I only
so Yusuke's not in it.
The composition is well balanced.
Oh my god, dude. Do you ever shut up? Do I? No.
Can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
I also enjoyed the short rest I got from you, but in turn, I had to deal with fucking Mishima.
All right, let's head over there.
Does that mean the fortune teller's here too? I mean, not the shogi player?
Salty.
You might be right. Oh, shoot.
Good lord! Look at that big motherfucker over to the left. I want him in the Phantom Thieves. That looks like the kind of motherfucker that would shake the palace with every step. He looks like fucking Rock the Dwayne Johnson.
I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored.
Here too. Huh. Oh yeah!
You think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
I get to talk to The Rock! Heard about the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. Please join us. Please replace this little fucker behind me. Please! They kick bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh.
That'd be quite knowledgeable.
Dude!
Oh, hi. Hello, let me talk to you from back here. Happy Man is the best title. It's true. The kids are from Japan. Are these Phantom Thieves some people like Samurai or Geisha? I don't know. Hey, Ryan Gosling. Loved you in the Barbie movie.
Whoa!
she wasn't there a minute ago.
Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Hi, my name's Joe. What color's your underwear?
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon? That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Yes, he climbed over me to get a look at the fucking ocean.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
Her hair looks like mine, but
Were you
shorter.
waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No.
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
Yusuke, you are from a different school. Why would you have known her?
I've never really spoken to her, though.
She wasn't talking to you, Yusuke. Fuck! I mean, Jesus Christ.
It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
I really do. What?
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this.
I don't. Feels pretty normal to me.
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans.
Where are your pants?
Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Why do I smell SpaghettiOs? I swear to God I smell SpaghettiOs right now.
One after
Is it because
another.
Futaba just came up on screen?
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
Haha. Idiot. Stupid cat.
She can handle this without me.
Yeah.
Ooh, so much. All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos.
It's because of Footbutt? Yeah.
I'm basically useless.
True.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
You should hammer drop the cat. That's what you should do. Not useful to the super hacker.
I do not!
Me and my paws.
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again! I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone!
Questionable statement there, little friend. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and Ming. Wish I was Morgana. Why? God, I would hate to be short. I would really hate to be short.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
I am hallucinating SpaghettiOs right now, and it's making me fucking hungry. We're on a trip, you know. Do you ever get off your phone? Have you touched Miske? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to Miske now. Remind me of my brother. I hate it. Mishima, brother, when was the last time you touched grass?
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees.
Wow! A big corporation exploiting their employees. Who knew?
Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
When's the last time you touched ass?
What's up?
Yo, it's the good one!
Yo.
Yo.
Why are you here?
Can't believe Subway is evil.
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room.
Yeah, hey Mishima, why don't you go and knock on that door? Maybe you can learn something.
It felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Alright, cool, you can take the bed. Mishima, you're sleeping outside.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Just fucking kick his ass out and lock the door. Whatever, dude, we'll just watch Bluey on the fucking
The girl
on the
I'm
television.
sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Jesus Christ, Mishima. Share a bed with Ryuji even if he steals covers. Oh yeah, for sure.
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut.
You are not one of us, okay? You contribute nothing. You made a fucking website. Congratulations. God.
What should I do about overseas requests?
You know what you should do? You should ask... Never mind.
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next.
What do you mean they?
It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
God damn it, I just wanted to enjoy my vacation and you put me in a room with this pissant.
That reminds me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, if he goes without blue light for 30 minutes, he has a fucking seizure on the floor.
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
Yeah, Mishima can sleep on the floor outside of the hotel room. How about that?
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor.
Why can't you just share a bed? I have no idea.
Hey, where'd Mishima go?
Hopefully he died. Hopefully he got, like, fucking kidnapped.
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
Steal his bed. Steal his bed, Ryuji. Do it.
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down.
I completely forgot about Shiho. What do you mean, ew? Oh god, is he jerking off in there?
But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well...
Do you think this isn't like a foot? This is just Joe's, like, he's asleep and he has a boner? That's his sleep boner? That's Joe's sleep boner. That's not a foot.
She's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
King!
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
Oh, flip a coin.
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What? Whoa. Nuh-uh. You don't get to do that. You don't get to ask that question and then jump to that. That's not fair.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
Well, I call bullshit. That is a very dirty, loaded question.
Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
Whatever.
That ain't fair!
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Makoto. Fell for her feminine wiles? No, that was just a fucking loaded question.
Wait, are you talking about her?
I'm talking about Makoto.
Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you...
He fell in.
So, what kind of guy do you...
My stomach. That doesn't sound good.
And please just ignore him. Thinking about Takemi.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap
let's
water
see.
earlier?
Goth, doctor, lots of eyeliner, legs to die for. Her name is Takemi. She lives right by LeBlanc.
That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
I don't even like drinking tap water.
No, I believe that is a wise decision.
I like doctors. Oh, so you mean like Maruki? No. Spiderweb print dress.
No, it was some third-rate tabloid
torn leggings.
Unnecessary information was leaked after all.
Injects me with all sorts of random shit.
Besides,
give me a foot job out back at Denny's once.
Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go.
Oh, they're talking about Kobayakawa now.
Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack.
Okay, look, I didn't like Kobayakawa, but I don't think he deserves that kind of treatment. Come on.
As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir.
I didn't think he deserved to die.
It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Who are you talking to? The president? Bro, I can't wait for Goro to show his ass on live television and for our popularity to just plummet.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left!
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Was I supposed to invite somebody before he came?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
Dude, you've flunked every girl when you hit on them in Japan. What do you think is gonna happen this time?
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
I fucking love Ryuji so much.
Me too?
No, not you.
It'll be great. Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess it's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
Pee-pee!
You get a message? Who could... actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Remember when we tried to order the maid service and you two fucking stiffed me? Left me to deal with that? Yeah.
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man.
Love to... hang on just a sec. No, I think this is what it is. And finally take a break from my job, too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk? Yes. Was it from Futaba? Don't tell me, was it a girl? You gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it on the beach in Japan, after all. I can't save beforehand. Also, I guess I flubbed the Kawakami hangout. Rough. Well, obviously I'm going to go with Makoto. I would rather save beforehand, but what can you do? Should I wear a swimsuit? I'll see you later.
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly.
That's fine. I was really planning to do it with Makoto anyway. Been waiting for me here.
Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings. I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had. Base Joe. I don't know which to say. This is a really difficult choice, actually. I know it doesn't matter much, but god damn it, it matters to me. I can reassure her later. Huh? Stop it! You're making me feel so
Yes! That was the right one! Let's go!
Alright then, let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand.
Ah, the garlic shrimp out of some fucking... some hippie stoner's van.
Garlic shrimp? I've heard that's a famous Hawaiian dish.
I've never had it. It sounds really good.
Are you adventurous when it comes to food?
Yes.
That's amazing.
God, I'm scoring all sorts of points.
I always just stick with the standard fare. Well, let's give it a try.
You two from Japan?
You two from Japan? I gotta hear that again.
You two from Japan?
Oh my god.
Yes, we are.
How about them Phantom Thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
Okay. He sounds like Joe Swanson. He sounds like very subtly Joe Swanson and Forrest Gump.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
Garlic will kill you. Very silly.
Say, if you run into him, tell him I say hello.
Tell him I say hello.
And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Not laugh!
And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp. And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Of course. I'll do just that.
Oh, that is so funny. A heaping pile of extra shrimp.
That's amazing.
Oh, sound like a fucking Pianta over here. Oh, we gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of the foreign country. I also just said out like a Canadian. Someone could do a bad American accent, but that's really what it do.
How beautiful.
Not as beautiful as me.
It's already so late. My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this.
I can lay you back in another way, lady.
To tell you the truth, I was particularly eager to go on this trip.
This entire game is all things this is just like things Ash would never say, and you should probably also never say to a woman in real life. The series. Oh shit. I didn't mean to. Sorry.
But if it's like this, I think I'd like to come again.
I don't know which of these is it's been fun, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice. God, I'm killing it. Unless these are all like correct options.
I'd like you to have this.
Tiki! I forget. I think this does something good. Increases healing by 50%. Not bad. Is that healing received or healing dealt? Because if so, I'm going to give it to dignified yet warm expression as reminiscent of Makoto.
It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
God, I love her.
Thank goodness. Well, we should probably return before it gets dark.
Go for a kiss, Joe! Do it! Just a little longer.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
The two of us basked. Basket? What does that mean? What the hell word is that? Basked? Basked? Like I know what basting is, but I don't know what bask is. Or is it bask? Basket? I have no idea what that word is. In the stunning Hawaiian sunset, just me and Makoto.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Yeah, it was great to not have you around.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
Dude, I love that they give me so many options to just fucking wreck Mishima.
But wasn't he the one who invited me in the first place? I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me.
Ryuji totally played wingman for you. I know, what a king, right?
Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
That or a noose, buddy, because nobody here likes you.
Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
One dark joke after another, but please, nobody mention the fact that we're getting on a plane on the 11th of September, okay? Nobody say anything.
Hey.
Still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww.
It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Someone does, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. What the fuck are you doing there? What?
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
There's no need. I'm sorry. Even had if I only had a woman to make me happy. I know. I really don't like Mishima. He is probably my least favorite character in the entire game. Barring like the bad guys. But hell, I'd probably even like rank Kaneshiro above him. I was told Mama-kun is lodging at this cafe. Just happened to be passing by, so...
Uh-huh.
You teach at this school, huh? Not really, I'm just a counselor. Apologize for the cat, he normally stays upstairs. Fine by me, I love animals. They don't seem to share the same sentiment, though. That means you are a bad person. If animals don't like you, that means you are an inner bad person. Which is mostly a joke. It's just, okay, it's all in the way you approach the animal, all right? It's about patience and finesse. That's all it is. Joe's off on his little trip. Oh, he's off on his little trip. Poor Joe is off in Hawaii. Just some alien level stranger to me.
Say,
You talk with your cat, that's so neat. Cats are pretty good judges of character. Tell me that again. Did I frighten you? My apologies, I just found it impressive. Morgana is not a cat! Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. She's deeply traumatized. Her mother fucking died in front of her when she was like, you know, barely could walk. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. Take your space pants and your fanny pack somewhere out of here. Oh, this? Subject called cognitive science. Any interest? Oh, fuck. Now Sojo's got to put out another fire. You're... Sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill.
Huh?
So sorry if there was anything I... cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to get the fuck out!
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Futaba. Is that what you teach, sir? I mean, mister? Well, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. He's barely a therapist. He just bitches at me about how hard his job is. I'm such an ass. I feel so bad. Personal interest of mine. Been studying it for years now, but it's difficult to get a grasp at times. It's quite useful, fun to study too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Of course, it's a wonderful division of science that can make... Mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Wait, you had a mother? Tell me, you were in a single-cell birth? You're a high school counselor. It makes some sense being related to your field and all. I thought that too. She sounds like a wonderful woman. My mom owned. She loved me so much. That's character development right there. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right, let's go.
Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait!
Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Chuckle man. Things sure are changing around here.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Ryuji, quit your whining.
Even Yusuke showed up.
Yeah.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So...
Whatever you say there, Dante.
Yesterday. You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
I was with someone.
Dude, for real?
You and your fucking for real.
Actually, don't say anything. Last thing I need is your secret lover coming after me with an axe.
Brass knuckles. What?
That's enough, you guys.
Revolver. Motorcycle.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash.
Delivery.
I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
You didn't do that?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
Yeah, I approached this girl on the beach and I was like, "Hey, let me draw your ass." She's like, "Okay, give me $20,000." And so I did, and then she walked away. And I went, "Wait, I can't draw you while you're moving." And she didn't listen.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
Get it, you're poor.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate.
Okay. While Hawaii is the subject, let me just... I have to express this to you real quick. I found this thing Bean sprout eating motherfucker. Very nice. Good joke. Appreciate that one. Oh God, what is the name of the website? I'm gonna show you what I'm about to buy. My next paycheck. I've already set aside the funds for this and everything. I don't care about Microsoft. Please. Why the fuck can't I see the images? There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Here it is. I'm going to purchase this when I get my next paycheck. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna buy this. It's a Hawaiian shirt, and I've been dying. I found this like 2 months ago, and I haven't had the free money because I've been wanting to buy other things and also setting money aside for the convention coming up. But look at this! I also have to buy gifts because my mother's and my sister's birthdays are coming up. But look! Look at this fucking thing! I would look so fucking stylish wearing that. I can't wait. So, Hawaiian shirts is what got me thinking about that. I saw them in the background. Sorry, where were we? Debating whether to add a not use house or not? Probably should have.
Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
Those Americans and their butter.
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel
she knows.
Just spend
Okay.
forever at places like these?
You know she's smart. You know she's smart because she knows how to pronounce the word acai.
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
Smart, Ryuji, smart.
I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
I mean, it's not pronounced Aki? Akai? No.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
How about a kick in the balls? Would you buy that for yourself?
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
No! God damn it, I want to pick the fun one! Someone's staring at me from behind. Well, they're getting a good look, that's for sure.
Hello? Senpai!
Aloha!
That's a much more appropriate greeting.
She's cute! It's good to see her.
Aloha!
Huh? Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl.
Adorable costume.
Sorry to be a bother.
It's so funny because I've been calling her Yoshizawa for so long that I was talking with a friend of mine at work. I was talking with him about this game and he's like, yeah, I got a friend, and he immediately romanced Kasumi. I'm like, wait, who? It's like, you know, the one with the red hair? I'm like, oh, I just call her Yoshizawa.
I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
For some reason, I can't remember the name Kasumi. I just remember Yoshizawa.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
That doesn't sound like a thing you should say with a smile on your face and a jovial tone.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Hey, Yusuke, I have an idea for you. You know how there's some, like, really brilliantly, like, colored fish? Maybe you should go just into the water and go underwater and try to, like, find the fish that are paint and go and paint the fish underwater. And just stay there for a really long time.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger.
That's definitely Ryuichi, like, sneaking in there like, hey, you know, it's okay to cry. Like, you know, I do it sometimes. It's okay.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Or are you just gonna walk out with it?
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're weird. Really just the one.
I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time.
I'll be rooting for you.
I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of.
Carbon, mostly. Carbon and water.
Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance. I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition.
Accidentally set him on the absolute optimal career path. He becomes unstoppably successful. I was hoping he would drown.
My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
But the thing about that is, once he, like, becomes this world-renowned artist, he just gets to feel this deep emptiness inside. So, you know, he makes his masterpiece and then his magnum fucking opus, and he's, you know, everything after that, he's like, oh, well, I'll never achieve. Money can't make him happy. I want him to be sad for the rest of his life, or I want him to be dead.
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before.
Not really. I just don't want him to be around me.
I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going.
Like a cat-shaped cactus. You have to know how to
family.
navigate my spines, and he doesn't do a good job.
Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, all right?
My plan failed. I mean, theoretically. But, I mean, all things considered, he would probably either drown or be crushed from the pressure of the ocean. I don't know if you knew this, but the ocean's pretty fucking heavy.
I'm serious. That's why there was no need for you to have angered our director right now. But still, he would have eventually shut up if you just nodded. I guess you got a point.
Is there a bone in his head? Does he have any, like... Or is it just really malleable cartilage? Where is his neck? Oh God, no, Kawaikawa, no! Alright, look, I didn't like him. I don't think he deserved that. Trucker, no!
Yo, welcome back.
Did he just say yo?
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
No.
It's Hawaii.
I'm either pale or burned. Aloha!
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
Covered up for that one pedophile. No! No, see, I don't think anybody deserves a death. Now he's been isekai'd. Oh no, I'm fat and bald in a fantasy harem. He's somewhere in an ugly bastard doujin now.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year.
Double?
Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Like Phantom Thief curry?
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect. I'm just joking, all right?
If anyone deserves to spontaneously die and get hit by a truck, well, it's the pedophile.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
The teacher rapes children, the principal covers up for him. Yeah, I definitely don't think he was a good guy. But I do believe in second chances.
Well,
I guess I can't say that because there was evidently 2 cover-ups. I don't know what the other one was. I was not paying attention, evidently, at that story meeting.
There he is, the anti-thief detective.
Ah, the Dick.
I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
My rival, Dick.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
Oh, the rival Dick is softening! Too bad.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say any more.
Foot in mouth! Good boy!
And you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Gee, I wonder why we're more popular than politicians. It could be like the several thousand cases of embezzling or something like that, or the fact that they operate in their own interests and not the public's.
Rude.
I'm not touching the police.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
Go to Yusuke into drowning, drag him up at the last second, ask him if he learned his lesson about being a jackass. Well, and if he looked at me and was like, what do you mean? I would put him right back under. I guess my morals are just so flip-floppy and they changed at the drop of a hat. I did kind of exhibit that with Goro, didn't I? I was very anti-Goro, and now Jet was like, I kind of like him, and now I'm like, I kind of like him. I suck in the personality of everyone around me, and that's just who I am. Just with fouler language.
You know, of the data.
That softening Dick you mentioned. Oh no, sir, not me.
Wanna meet now?
I'm Meat Spin Central, but hard as a rock.
Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
I'm Meat Spin Central, but that's... Look, if ever there was something that I can add as a quote, it would have to be that. All of my Persona quotes are about dicks. It's so funny. I'm definitely adding that. You can't spin it while hard. That's just skill issue. Spout mercy for evil prince. I didn't say he deserved mercy. I said he didn't deserve that. That wasn't a just death. I don't know if you've been, like, beaten to death by mobs of the students that Kamoshida had sexually assaulted and, you know, fucked up for life. It's just a joke. No! You're attacking my fragile ego! I won't have it! I'm the streamer here, not you! I'll ban you for 2 years! You got a minute? No. You look sleepy. I'm sleepy. I've been sleepy all day. I got fucking It's because I had an early shift today. That's what it was. So, for anyone who didn't know, that's why I didn't stream over the past few nights, is I had fucking, like... I had some early shifts, and I didn't want to be, you know, exhausted. Died from bullying. Wasn't a just death, now tricking Yusuke into drowning purest justice, that annoying trick. That annoying prick, sorry. Yeah! Attention all you jet lag. Someone from Shujin came into LeBlanc yesterday. He had messy hair and glasses. Just sounds like Joe to me. That's right, Maruki did stop by. Dr. Maruki, the counselor, he said he was studying cognitive science. You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested. It wasn't like he was just using it. He seemed nice. I don't like that guy. I don't know, we're talking about how cats are good judges of character. I don't have any basis. I don't know why I do and don't like people. I could probably, if I thought about it long enough, justify it. I don't like Maruki. I don't know why. See no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man! Curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. We just talk normally. Such a good listener. He does have some extraordinary effect. Oh my god, dude. Espy, to see or perceive. Oh my god, Yusuke, I don't care! Who's texting me? Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of singular beauty, the vivid color complements the water. Yusuke! I don't know what to say to you anymore. Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Get real, a guy can't wear a flower in his hair, it's weird. Fuck! Okay, Ryuji, that's where we disagree. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. One more to share. What? It's intense, not my style though. Ah, and get your amazing tits out of my face! Maybe he really is in the closet. I don't know, maybe. If you're gonna be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. You actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. Do you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Not in America, friend. Max level haggling maneuver. Wish I got a price cut. Oh my god. Yusuke, how are you so verbose yet say so little? Jesus Christ.
Hey.
God damn it. Fine. Should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important. Yeah, just inane babblings of a cat.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away. Suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
No! There's no way. That big old jiggly bastard? No! No truck could have taken that man on!
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters. Okay.
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, that's basically Goro showing his ass on live television. And I don't mean figuratively. I mean dropping trow and waving it right in front of the camera.
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
See, okay, here's what I think. I think the punishments for Kamoshida and Kobayakawa should have been switched. That seems a bit more fair to me.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school
I think intense, violent wood chipper death is absolutely apt for Kamoshida.
Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto?
Yes.
Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
Trust me, I would have reveled in seeing Kamoshida get his ass ripped out by a grizzly bear. I would have loved to see that. You over your jet lag? Not yet. Still sluggish. Well, same here, dude. On that though, did you know about this? Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we're going to target next. Ain't that amazing? Getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Mama Senpai and Sakamoto Senpai, correct? Morning, you're back today too, huh? Good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk more about you, I want to hear all your stories from Hawaii. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes!
That sounds great. Cool. I want to get in my inventory so I can look at this tiki keychain. Please steal my heart too. That's Fogly on the fan site, except there was not enough M's randomly interjected throughout the words. Please steal my heart. X open parentheses. Yeah, perfect.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly.
Oh no, it's Mike Pence!
As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide...
Nah, his hair's not wide enough.
It happened in front of the police station, didn't it?
I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
No, they were in Hawaii, so I've heard.
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal.
See? Okay.
Hell
He should have. He should have.
We didn't do jack shit.
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students. And
Kamoshida deserved a public execution. By way of violent castration. They were eating garlic shrimp. We have a witness.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop?
Yes.
No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish.
She was love-struck by Python Joe Mama.
And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
Bro, it is thrilling to me that Joe Mama is a name that just blends in so well with the game that I've like completely forgotten about how fucking funny it is until I say it out loud. Oh god. We don't kill. I'm like Batman.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Will you believe me now?
I have no reason to believe
Mr.
everything
Butler
you've said.
had sex on the beach.
However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
You will acknowledge that I boned your sister all night long? The entire week we were there? Every time I had downtime. Maybe that's why Ryuji felt unfulfilled. He wasn't fucking the whole time.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him?
I don't know. We haven't done it yet.
Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
It all started when I was born. We were walking home from a movie. I watched my parents get killed by a random street dog. And then, after wandering the earth for a long time, I'm pretty sure I learned to fight from Liam Neeson. I think that was the... Anyway, I became Batman. I'm Japanese Batman.
Okumura? I don't know.
That's how I became Joe Mama. Batman in Japan.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
He died. The end.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
I'm glad we're back to ignoring Mishima.
Exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
True.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side.
I'm not on yours.
I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now.
Excuse me.
I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
I'm kind of hungry. I need to take an intermission in a minute.
The public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kind of scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys,
Ice cream.
let's get back on topic.
Ice cream.
Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
Solving societal problems would be the best use. I'm Scream.
You tell them, Minari.
I'm Scream's... I'm Scream...
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
Okay, how many times has he said for real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
Yeah, we were there. We took a picture there!
Nations of their competitors'
I
executives.
guess Futaba didn't know, but shit. She can watch through the camera. The King Burger? Oh my
That would
god.
seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
How fucking terrifying must it be to see your name at the top of the rankings? Although I guess if you're that kind of person, you probably don't care.
Hold on. That doesn't
I bet
necessarily
Jeffy Bezos wouldn't give a shit.
If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit.
But I want to go to a palace. I want to fight.
You too, Han? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Every time.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
He did? I thought he stood up for himself.
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway.
Oh, God, don't fucking do this. Don't lash out, you little fucker. God damn it. Realist.
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
You are the most conceited one in the group! What? Just because you're having self-esteem issues doesn't mean that he doesn't get to be happy with the fact that people know who he is. What? Oh.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
Cat punt time!
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own.
What the fuck are you...
Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
He was right!
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all.
Bye-bye.
Well, this is goodbye.
Morgana, wait!
I don't need some stinky cat to tell me what to do.
See you.
I'm the stinky cat who tells me what to do.
I bet he's back in no time.
Outlived his usefulness. I mean, it's true.
Damn it!
All he was for the longest time was just the healer of the group.
I'm human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do.
Hi, Haru.
Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
Goddamn liberals done again. Cancel culture, fucking goddamn it with the Bud Light and goddamn it.
Get your third act misunderstanding here.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either.
Ain't no way I'm in the third act of this game. I still got like 5 palaces to go.
My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
But if it's clear, how can you see it there? If it's clear, how would you know?
So, you're jumping the gun here.
I love shady writing tropes get me in trouble.
You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
Scorched earth, baby!
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, But you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
Yeah, he's an expert on the subject. Besides, wait, isn't Sai just like a prosecutor? Is she an actual investigator? I thought she was a prosecutor. I don't know why.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using.
What job is she?
The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
What a trespass in Akechi's territory.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society?
Yeah, just like Batman.
Just like the Joker. It's me, the Joker.
I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
I have heard that so many places before.
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
I'm more than a Oh, you're talking about him. Sorry.
Is this really impossible alone? How horrible! What? I can't see. Who's there? Hester.
We get to go back to school now.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
Nah, I could live without the little piss ant.
I see. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Ryuji probably could say, yeah, that's what comes with being like half a foot tall. And using a goddamn slingshot. Food's still in his bowl. I mean, look, you expect me to be sad? All he ever was a background character to me anyway. And a little heel bitch. Possibly got into an accident. Go off and die on us like that. Y'all are worrying too much. Off doing his own stuff. He used to live alone, remember? Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
Thanks. It's weird not having fucking clumps of cat hair in my school bag.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. I think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kevin Sheedy's victims. The principal is just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. You're supposed to be sad about Morgana being gone, and you're supposed to be mad at Ryuji because this is all his fault? He was right! What? Futaba showed up and did way more than he ever did. That's probably not true, but I don't know. She's cuter than he is.
That's disappointing.
My wife threw out one of my books without asking me. The Okumura Way. It was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. Then he started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Okumura's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a second-hand shop? In times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Mamaku? I feel sad for him. I really don't. Mostly meant for the sale of goods, but supporting charitable. Yeah, because
you know the answer?
What does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? Loans for collateral, yeah. I didn't even have to check. I knew that.
This is it.
Very good.
Correct. The stores are comparatively less focused on money management. Dude, remember the Dealer's Life streams? I should do that more. I really enjoyed that game. Use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. A little smarter. Very nice. I got smarter for something I already knew. There are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. It's true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. Handled his depression in a more constructive way instead of tearing everyone else down. Yeah, like, if he had maybe apologized for lashing out and then run away, I might feel a little more bad. Come straight home once school's over. Might be a little late. No! Morgana's gonna be sad if he comes home and nobody's there waiting for him. Come straight home! I wonder what's up with Morgana. He should just hurry up and come back. Question, what exactly... What exact... I love that music. What exactly was the purpose of the cutscene with Kawakami posing in front of the mirror? Did that serve any purpose, or was that to just be like, here's Kawakami with no pants on? I get it, it's a swimsuit, but whatever. It's not what it looks like.
Go. We must find them.
It's the fucking Tetris 99 voice.
Another one has been located. Beyond guard.
Fan service. Based.
There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
Good.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story.
There's this mysterious cat walking around Japan.
Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Almost as much as me. PP! This is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
I thought cats were supposed to be, like, light on their feet. He's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. You sure about that? Let's go to his palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. What are you two doing? PP! Say to go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. We should go after him. Palace is most likely corporate headquarters. Let's do it. Mental shot dodge caution. Don't forget! Okay. Well, now the little bitch isn't here to... God damn it!
Let's do it.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna take a break real quick. It's been a long time since I was capable of saving the game, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Alright, when I come back, more of this. Stick around, it's gonna be a good time. I have to wait for Spotify to update so I can play the song that I want to play, but, you know, give it a minute. We'll all be good. Here we go. Alright, I'll be back. Don't go far. Stick around. All that good stuff. Maybe grab a snack. I'm really tempted to see if, like, we have any fucking SpaghettiOs in the house. Alright. Don't go far. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't go far. Okay, I don't know why. I have these lapses in my brain sometimes where, like, I have an incredible ability to fuck up things. I'm sure I've mentioned this before. I have an incredible ability to fuck up things that I've done several times before with no problem. That's how I ended up accidentally rear-ending a woman in a fucking drive-thru. Where I'm just like, huh. I think now's a good time. My foot's like, I think now's a good time for me to just go diving off the brake pedal. You know? Weird shit like that. I don't know why, but my brain was inclined and I had to physically stop myself from hitting the fucking end stream button when it was time to come back from intermission. And I've also just now realized while I was saying all that I forgot to fill my water up. So I'm going to have to continue the intermission for just a smidgen of time. I gotta go fill my water back up. Oops. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. Also, I think I'm being monitored by the FBI because there's a mysterious van parked outside my house. I'm good on water. I'm geared up, ready to go, ready to play. Let's continue. Let us keep being pincushions for the confidence issues of my poor little cat.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
Hilarious.
I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Put a request into the Phantom Thieves. Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst. All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. I wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would it be like if they changed his heart? They say you normally become the opposite of how you normally are. More open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. Basically be as awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen. What if people just started, like, randomly shouting out the full names of people they wanted to have heart changes, you know?
Holy crap, this place is huge!
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
God.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
I can't believe she's outside.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something.
After some safe search browsing.
Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
I do that a lot when I'm at work.
HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, ask her about the one that she experienced in Hawaii.
So the concept behind the Soul Branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, hmm? How exciting.
We'd better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Here? I don't know if that's a good idea. Uh-oh. Elon Boigers. Oh God, Goro's gonna come with us. Ooh.
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
A smooth criminal.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Banger alert. I know.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I had brought my sketchbook.
Of course. No FDA restrictions to pass the savings on to you. Funnily enough, my name is you.
Hey.
One might be in here somewhere. We gotta get looking for him. I love little reindeer foot butt so much. I love her.
Hey.
What is this? A lever.
All right.
Reassuring having you with us. Let's try using the elevator. Favorite reindeer. I know. Rudolph who? Rudolph what? Who? All we need is foot butt. Oh, we still have Anne in the party. Fast. There we go. The good one.
I can feel it.
Why is it? What's all that noise? Fred Potato! Big Bang! Cup! Boiger! Hanks Boiger! Potato.
What is that?
Okay, that is the coolest fucking design. Oh, I love Fryman!
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
I used to do a mean Carl Brutan and Anna Delusky impression.
Oh!
They said it's being disposed of.
Death.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means...
Workers! Yes, Jesus Christ.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his
Dimbus
robots?
thinks shadow figments need to be paid.
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
No kidding! What are you, Dora the fucking Explorer?
Piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here.
Maybe yours. I give a
He
shit about
doesn't
that
seem to
little
be
bastard.
anywhere nearby. Let's search further
I'm
in.
sorry, I'm just being mean for the sake of being mean. I'll stop.
Damn it. I have something.
What the noises they make? Is that treasure? Oh boy, a wheel! Kamoshida didn't have a funny metaphor for his victims. You actually saw them being tormented. Correct.
Somewhere.
Huh? What?
Hold on a second. COVID really did a number on the games industry. Is there any way by which we can open it? Biometric authentication.
This is...
What do you mean by that? It's checking to see if he really does have a 2-foot penis. Error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point.
Oh, this is...
What the hell's up with this?
So I'm guessing this guy is going to be Greed. But watch him be like, I don't know, fucking Pride or something that we haven't seen yet.
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early. But we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass?
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Haru. The reason Warhammer's Kislev is all bears.
Those clothes. Could she be?
If I may make a confession, I had actually assumed that Yoshizawa was the one that was infiltrating the palaces on her own. I don't know why. I did not realize it was Haru.
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Okay. Girls make pretty good murderers too. Just ask Lizzie fucking Borden.
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Mona!
You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
God, you're such an asshole! Why?
Actually, we were looking for you.
Yes, and now I'm evil! Jesus Christ.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
I'll have you know she's a Persona user too.
That's cool. Jesus Christ.
My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
That was a dope-ass flip, though.
Treasure.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be Phantom Thieves.
Uh-huh.
Do you even understand what it means to be a Phantom Thief? An admirable Phantom Thief is... Yeah, tell them! You!
Did you really just pull a Meowth? Yeah, give him what for? I don't think about it, I just do. She is cute, to be fair.
That's no good, I say.
The voice cracks.
Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
He is just like me.
What was it again? You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
Behind you!
Morgana, I don't know how to tell you, but this whole arc is making me like you significantly less.
Here they come.
We're having a real Yusuke moment here. Her first day and she's trying her best.
Snap out of it! We need to go!
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry!
The entire reason why Haru's in the story, I hope you enjoy it. Really?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Bet you're tired.
Yeah. I would go to bed, save for the fact that there's this gremlin on my bed. Simona's overreacting, being more comical. I mean, yeah, it's just really... He's just acting like an asshole because he's got, like, self-image issues, which I get, fine, but... How the fuck are you taking it out on us? Hell, I've been nothing but supportive. Sure, I've given you a couple zingers here and there, but... Look! It's nothing like what I give to Ryusuke. I did it again! Well, Ryuji and I, we're basically bosom buddies at this point. We fuck with each other all the time, minus the whip.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all because Little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Do you believe the criminal cat?
Did Mona betray us?
Oh, which one? Oh, yeah. That's not like him. He's too much of a coward for that.
Too. I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
He's a cat! How would he?
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Really? The hair isn't like a telltale sign?
For real? Where at?
For real, again.
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow.
Sure.
If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Why are we trying so hard?
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
It's a cat! It's a stupid griffin cat! Starting to heat up online. They're going on and on bashing Okumura Foods. And secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Oh my god, the dirt burger wasn't made with real dirt? It was synthetic dirt? How dare they? People have been coming after us too. They think we should just hurry up and punish them. Should know how dangerous cartoon cats are? Yeah, but... I don't know. I don't know.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a chef. I post masquerade, hiding both faces.
See how he scampers when you control him in the art room?
For you to draw. I'm a chef.
Power gap.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
See y'all tomorrow. Can I go out? Or am I too tired? Okay. this entire game, for like everything after the first maybe 15 hours, could have been done completely without Morgana. He has a Budinia run. Don't underestimate. Bro, his special, like, elemental skills don't even do any sort of special elemental damage. You got Ryuji, who's got Shock. You've got En, who's got Burn. You've got Yusuke, who can freeze. And you've got Makoto, who just looks really good no matter what she does. Haven't been using him in my team? Well, yes. Which is why I don't get why he's having such problems. He's acting like, oh, they betrayed me. They don't need me anymore. Like, well, you're still in the party! They're really shitty to their employees. Just a dog with a stand. Fucking based. Good boy you can pat. I love it. Pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. A lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-arm their competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. Never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. I hope nothing weird's mixed in. The dirt's not real. Someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. They lied about her being able to use a persona. But we didn't see her use one. Teddy from Persona 4. Depression arc, but instead of blaming everyone, he does 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats and becomes a hot-ass twink who flirts with everyone. What? I gotta look this character up. Hold on. What? Whoa! Whoa! Damn! Huh. Cool. I like him. The person inside the Teddy costume. She was bluffing for sure. That actually worries me more. She has Morgana on her side. Oh, my fucking hair is falling in my goddamn face. I hate it. Hey, chat, you wanna play a game? You wanna play a game? You wanna try and guess if I'm wearing a hat today or not? I'll run a poll. Can I do that from this menu? I don't think I can. Oh, I can! Am I wearing a hat? It's a 10-minute poll. We got time. I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. Amateur would not have been able to open that gate. Clearly figured out something we don't know. We need to uncover the identity of that masked girl. Her name is Haru. I saw her in Hawaii.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot!
Of course, Ryuji.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji!
Ryuji likes older women.
No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Jesus.
Get back to work.
Oh, shut up. You don't get to judge her. I had to open up the poll. 2 votes for yes. Very nice.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
She does kind of have granny hair.
You can say that again.
She and I have very similar hair.
Hmm?
Does that mean I have granny hair? Oh no.
This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
The fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader.
Wow.
This may be worth looking into.
Jet wasn't kidding.
But why was she at the palace?
Floof.
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh no. My fluffy hair to fluff all throughout, not just at the bottom. That just means you need a haircut? No, so the problem is, living where I live, there's always water in the air. So, like, I fluff my hair all the time. And it stays fluff for about 2 minutes. And then I step outside and the water hits my hair and it fucking flattens. And there's nothing I can do about it. I don't care enough to try out any, like, hair care products or anything, so I usually just wear a hat. But I can't wear a hat at work anymore, so I look like Benjamin fucking Franklin.
Come on! Move!
That looks heavy. Skill issue.
Would you
Not a
happen to
legitimate
be
criticism.
interested in gardening?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to act defensive. That was more so just me urgently giving an explanation, as opposed... I know it probably sounded like me being defensive, my bad. Yukari from Panzer Girls. Let's look this character up. Yeah, that's fair. My hair's a little bit longer than that, though.
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. I move more weight than that every time I get out of the shower.
You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm... Haru Okumura, correct?
Oh, hello, wife.
The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Damn, direct and to the point. God, I love her.
Oh, so that's where we
Boys
met.
are strong.
Wow, you
That's
figured
like the
it out
only-
just a day.
Ugh. That's the only thing I am capable of doing, is stronging.
You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Doesn't she, though?
Let's not talk about that.
Why not?
So, why did you become a phantom thief? My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem. Where did you meet Morgana? It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
Yeah, isn't he a little bitch?
And that was Morgana? Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Everyone knows
Isn't
girls
there any
can't
way
be
we can
CEOs.
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public.
Oh, really? You believe that shit?
Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate.
Oh my... What does he want from me? Do you want me to grab him by the shoulders and go, hey!
My father to atone for his crimes.
Hey!
And help Mona-chan who
You are acting like a shit! You are acting like a child!
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better
Gaslit
if we
this
were...
poor girl.
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
Jesus Christ. Rich girl, but you know what I mean?
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh?
No, I do. I want to pick him up and punt the little bastard. This is not appropriate behavior. This is Morgana acting like a fucking child.
It seems getting...
Which, if he was a child,
possible,
maybe I'd give him a pass.
consult with the others on our next move.
But he is, in fact, a cat.
We shouldn't ignore Morgana either. I'm home, Father.
I think what really frustrates me is he goes, "Hey, Joe, can we..." Oh, no, never mind. And then lashes out. It's like, what the We could have talked. We would have talked. I would have been happy to help you through your problems, but instead you kept it inside, and I can't do anything about that.
Drive them away.
And now I'm the recipient of all of your bottled up emotions. For what? Cats are basically baby.
That's right. Make it a priority.
Make it a priority.
I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens. Phantom thieves. Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about Phantom Thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called Phantom Thieves.
There it is.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these Phantom Thieves really can steal hearts?
Why does Haru go to a shitty poor kid school? I mean, her dad's a cheapskate.
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well, then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Oh, the food business. God, if ever I were to get into a business, it certainly wouldn't be that. PP! Weird comments on Mishima-kun's website thanking us for resolving requests we didn't actually complete. Probably just a prank. Request a result. Someone's supposed to be going into Mementos. Thanks, Morgana. Beauty thief. We should look into this. Persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's avoiding me. Let's see. We'll stake out mementos. Like a detective. Oh, the poll's over. Damn, that was a quick-ass 10 minutes. I am, in fact, wearing a hat. It's the pink hat, the bear hat. I have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Get this over with. Let's do it tomorrow. Can I go out yet? Okay. Better prepare. Can I make anything? No. Why didn't I notice what I did? I don't like the game putting words in my mouth, you know.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my...
I can't believe it.
Okumura is the top vote on the fan site. I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. They're singling him out for all the praise he gets. A bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, I'm gonna get asked a question.
Hi, everyone.
We're not trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. Why not? It is. Full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? Shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I usually haggle with them in English. Mr. Mom, show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase "cat got your tongue"? I don't know. Cats eating tongues?
This is it.
Good.
Okay. It said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. Okay, that makes sense. Also possible it came from the pirate's cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. Hanli Shid. Yeah, that is news to me. A lot of other expressions involving cats.
Cool.
Native English speakers, Japan must have very had classes. Must have very had classes? What? Cat has 9 lives, for instance. How cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you expect to kill them. Oh, hard classes. My bad. Didn't hit my R key hard enough. That's fine. I was just very confused, but I must have very had classes. Like, very had classes? What? Doing tons of shady shit. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. I'm game.
Hell yeah!
Does everyone remember the plan for today? Yeah, a bunch of story shit. I'm not allowed to actually combat in Mementos, and I'm gonna be mad. Whatever. Can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right. Ugh! Does Haru even know how to drive?
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
No!
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
I brought a bucket of chicken.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much.
We don't have a van!
Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police would track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Bro, just grab the cat!
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Yes, need you to stop being a little bitch!
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana.
She's the only one that's making
Taking
sense.
your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on.
We didn't know his feelings because he didn't communicate them. I understand that's hard, but that's not our fault. God. Your comebacks. Ugh. I get it. It's hard to communicate emotions, but don't take it out on us. God damn.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji
Yeah, my
didn't
code name is
hear what
Joe.
he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Told Panther to pound sand, don't pull that lady on shit.
What a douche.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You quit dogging on Ryuji! He didn't do anything wrong! I mean, Sure, he razzed the guy a little bit. When?
On setup was completely ruined.
Go, hey! Hey! That doesn't make me very happy. Quit doing that. Ryuji fudged it.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys.
Hey!
You're so full of
No,
yourselves.
you're a useless
Do you
van.
have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
This is stupid! Because if we could catch him, then we wouldn't need him. Because if we're just as fast as him, then why would we need a car?
There they go.
You're basically just completely devaluing the only thing that you were good at.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Say, let's borrow your car.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
All I see is a whiny little bitch cat. I'm sorry. What if I go this way?
Piece of cake.
Fuji was 2 degrees more sensitive than Ash Cat would have come home. No, I can understand when a situation needs sensitivity. This is just Morgana being a little bitch.
I'm okay.
Sure give up easy. Dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. Well, it worked! You're trapped now. How naive. You really think you captured me? He tried to run over Joe!
Hey!
Stop complaining and let's get after him. He tried something. I almost got Kobayakawa by him!
Okay.
We've reached him. Mona, will you listen? Nothing to talk about with you guys. Jesus Christ. She doesn't know how to drive. I mean, I was willing to defend Morgana before, but this is really fucking irritating. The idiot crush, get fucked!
Hey!
Mona, are you okay?
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
No, you don't have pride. You have an ego. There's a difference.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Christ. Take the L!
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Oh, whatever.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now?
Bamboozled. No, we got bamboozled.
I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Buy a cinnamon roll.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
True! Damn, we got bunged by a fluff. A sentient fluff.
Serves them right.
Makoto has a motorcycle. She does, doesn't she?
Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you. What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
Kick him in the nards! Just like Zane would! Do it!
I would never do such a thing.
Futaba has a UFO, true!
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
And where is Morgana? Fucking nowhere to be found.
Haru!
Oh yeah, you just walked away, asshole!
You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Deserved.
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless.
Yeah, sure are.
Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Your nards are forfeit.
Will you shut up, you stupid cat?
He says what everybody's thinking.
Damn that Morgana. He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Glad you understand that.
Buddy.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go!
This will be like the third or fourth time that Joe will have stopped a potential situation.
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend?
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
He sounds like a less cool Virgil.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
He sounds like DMC Devil May Cry Virgil. Don't molest women. Yes, that's a good rule to live by.
Are you okay? I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiancé? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
Don't molest. Well said.
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
Molestant. You know?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just...
Oh, just like Mona!
For
Cool!
forgiveness. Even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So... Would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Why my place? Why is it always my place?
Thanks.
As I say, not as I do. What a Scott the Woz-esque joke.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did you get enough rest?
There's coffee at Joe's place, and curry, that's fair.
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me.
Yeah, we'll just have Ryuji turn into a van from now on.
To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Yeah, how'd that go last time, huh? Didn't you almost, you know, not alive?
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation.
Yeah, you think we care about you a lot more than we do.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Oh.
Of course not. I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all.
Yeah. Just like that one scene in Futaba's palace.
Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool. Tied down by vague notions and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep!
Nice!
That's how I truly feel. Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Because we can't stand you either.
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again? That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
And that's our fault?
Morgana. I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
Because you like us!
I don't have anyone I want.
You're really overcomplicating this.
Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start.
Correct! Exactly! Fuck! Thank you, Ryuji, for being the only one that makes any fucking sense!
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
Uh-huh.
I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
That's a good ability to have. I just really am irritated with Morgana right now. That whole arc was completely pointless and incredibly frustrating.
Wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
I could have been fucking riding Ferris wheels with Takemi during that whole period.
That's right. Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
Nice. Good job, Footbutt. Big preach.
See you all tomorrow!
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Man, this place is as drab as always.
Can I please go out? I'm sure you can talk. I'm more worried about if you can shut up.
You know...
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, whatever. A boulder slowly quinking into quicksand? Quinking?
Hey.
Hey.
What's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Yeah, just like you, Papa Sojiro.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
Shut up!
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Did you triangle
Today
sandwiches?
before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
I'm sure he's not.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info?
Sure. Can't be worse than getting a text from Mishima,
Will you
right?
be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you. You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan? Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
No.
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission.
Would you have given permission, though?
I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
Hey!
Hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
So that's gonna be the next deadline, huh? PP! What are we gonna do about Okumura? Nobody wants to back out after we've come this far, right? Highly likely he's been involved in a mental shutdown, can't let it slide, fans. Let's talk to her. Wants to come chat at LeBlanc. Sounded serious. Let's continue this at LeBlanc.
What? I wonder why she wants...
Big face! I'm sorry, did I see somebody commented make him beg?
That's
I
horrible.
think they may have been on the wrong site.
It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father.
Nice!
And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around
Don't
the
tell
time we
Mishima,
were
he might think he's
mulling over who to
important.
target next. But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it
Might
myself.
think he matters.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences.
Nice.
This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur.
Hair, I get it.
She's awakened to her
Haru.
powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment. Weak?
If it makes you feel any better, Makoto also had, struggles with conformation.
Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot. I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up,
So we can have the
so
cool
why
awakening
haven't the
happen on
Phantom
screen.
Thieves...
I would rather it be that way too, so that's okay.
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
And she would know.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Your memory's almost as bad as mine. Woof.
I can't forgive them.
Can't just treat her like something he owns. It's our duty to punish them. Please let me go out. Thank God. Unless he's gonna stop me at the door. Wait.
Hey!
Ugh! I fucking hate this cat. I fucking hate this cat. I'll just make some fucking lockpicks or something, I guess. Or fix a laptop. Or not.
What do you want to do?
The Arcana can be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping. Customers to Sodro will leave the cafe. Be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Okay.
Probably make 12? Woof! Okay. So I need...
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna make Calico do that. Awake 'em. Make some freeze sprays.
Yeah.
Good night, Fongelin. I'll probably be closing out here soon too, so you won't miss too much.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy, proficiency boost.
Nice. Well then.
Joe's making Molotovs in the cafe attic? No.
Well then.
Yeah, that's fine. Mission starts. Whoa, why'd that weird thing happen on the floor? Do about the palace. You always do, let's just go. I'm not quite ready yet. Let's go ahead and check up on other places first. Okay. Can't hang out with... Should go to Aki. Single target items are called ice cubes. It'd be fun to have Joe take all night to make ice cubes. That would be really funny. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Aki. And then I have to go to... I have to pray that the Velvet Room is still open so I can take the twins to the place. Yeah, let's just explore Aki for a little bit.
I can see it.
Oh!
Capsule machine? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Decked that.
Yeah.
Cool. It says uncommon. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Find someone here that may want these capsules. Wire shop.
Wow.
Welcome.
Robot vacuum. Right. That's a big ticket gift. Maybe I'll wait. Bean sprout chugging shuttlecock. That's fun.
Oh.
Ugh. Maid cafe. Oh. Sweet. Otaku goods shop? Can I buy a Daki?
What do you want?
No. I think UI likes those though, so. Yaki Makara? Game Arcade Gigolo.
Take your time.
Red phosphorus! Just free red phosphorus. Cool. Except it's not free, I guess. But I guess you can get it from, like, matches and shit. I'm going to make meth. Starfornius? Very first game to feature rapid fire started the high score craze. Players nuts. Masterpiece. Surprises left and back then. Oh, cool.
Made a decision?
Punch ouch. Fucking punch ouch. Ouch. Alright. Dominion again. What am I so mad about? I can't get the guy I want in this Mothman. He hasn't been showing up. I'm trading a figurine I have for it. Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, let's try it. Mini Dominion.
That's too bad.
Mossy Mothman.
Let's do it.
Super rare. Wow, my third try. This fur looks like it's real. For a model gun, you'll trade with me, right? Sure. So, oh, I also need to look. I wanted to look and see this item that Makoto gave me. What was this? And it doesn't give me facts, so let's check the equip screen. Effective healing skills by 50. Okay, so that should go to Morgana. It'll get rid of Champions Cup though, which is a shame because I like Champions Cup. Where was it? Oh, I guess only Joe can wear it, huh? Because that's a gift from her. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well that was fun. I guess now I can go to the palace. Just explore a little bit. Maybe I should try, actually, maybe I'll try boosting my kindness. A damn movie again.
Oh! Well then.
It was him! He stole the silverware! He even stole the candlesticks! Thief!
Damn, still no boost. Now let's check on the Velvet.
You're back.
PP! Messaging you so late in the evening. Truly apologize for what's happened. Your teammates, Haru. The newest member, I need to act respectfully. See, she gets it. Furthermore, you're already one of us. Thank you, Mako-chan. You mean me? My fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm so glad to have found a friend my age. Personal touch is actually refreshing. Great, I hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan. Sorry about that, I sort of got carried away. Oh, Ryuji.
Hey!
Oh, man. Exchanged all over the world. Money. Place the frog. Dispenses cash. Gonna have his beans crushed like a grape soda. Carinthia. Oh, fascinating. That I did not know. fancies apply to a wide variety of items, even a whale.
I see. Nice.
Bit smarter, very nice. My knowledge, vast as it is. Took Kimmy! Sorry, Sergio. Duty calls. But, first things first, I have to make sure I didn't miss out on the Velvet Room thing. Okay, good. Takemi, first things first. Takemi, sorry, but that's just... Night date?
Hey.
Is it just gonna be another she examined me cutscene? That's fine. Good way to spend my evening.
Bye.
Let's grab a bite after school. Do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? Here, you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. Haven't all of Okumura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. I voted for Okumura on the fan site. The Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. I hope they take care of them soon. Who's texting me? Alright. So, probably what I'm gonna do...
I should write something.
I'm just gonna wrap it up here. I could go for longer, but I don't wanna... I don't really wanna punch out, you know, tonight. I'm sorry, punch ouch. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna take a break. Chill out for a bit, you know, enjoy time. But I do appreciate you being here, and I will be playing it a lot soon. I'm really enjoying Persona 5. I feel very motivated to continue the series, you know? It's kind of how I was with Dragon Quest XI. So, I'm thinking... Wait a minute. Okay. I'm thinking, this week's kind of funky, but coming up the 28th, it's this fucking Friday, it's going to be the grand old thing, so clear your calendar, because we're starting whenever I decide we're starting. I haven't decided yet, because I don't know, but it's going to be a grand old time. I hope to see you there. Gardic Phone, maybe Glover Race, I don't know for sure. Just in general, a long-ass stream. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have a good time. I hope you'll have a good time. Hope you'll be there. I also want to play some PS1 Frogger. I want to see if I can do like the funny no swear stuff. So I think that would be a good time. I have to buy Pepsi and I have to buy milk because Pilk. It's gonna be great. I'm very much looking forward to just doing a long stream where I just go all out and go until I can't go no more. I'm excited. So, anyway, thanks for being here tonight. A gay old time. It's going to be a gay old time. We're all going to be having a lot of gex, and it's all going to be great. So, have a cozy night. Take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. I'll see you again very soon, chat. Good night.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.